What's up, everybody? I have a very good feeling. So tomorrow, I think they're releasing early access for the next season of Marvel Rivals. So I'm probably not going to play this game tomorrow, so I can do some Marvel Rivals. And then I leave for Toronto on Friday. So I don't know if I'm going to get this. I've been like non-stop playing this heckin' game since I got access to it and started streaming it. I haven't touched a single thing else. Because I was really trying to finish this game before I went to Toronto, but it's just too long. The game's just defeating me. Hey, Xena? Go over there. I tried my hecking best. I guess I still have like one more full act to go. Ugh. Also, I realized the song has... She says something about verso? Unless that's a word in French that I'm unfamiliar with. Which is most of the words in French, to be fair. Yeah, I'm getting cooked by this game. I've got to be really close to the end of season, or of part 2. Since we're in this... What is it called? The icky place? Painted Lumiere, that's it. Rest. Part 2, exactly. I feel like I've got to be close to the end of part 2. What is this cat doing? I think she's getting distracted by her own shadow. She stares at herself in the mirror all day and now she's getting distracted by her own shadow. I'm worried about this cat. Plotting her escape through the wall. That's the place to go for escape. That makes sense. No, Xena, you can't sit on my lap. No, 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 no. No, then she jumps away. Alright, alright, let's get through. Oh, this brings back memories. Game is so sad. Watching someone, I rated someone yesterday who was just getting to the Gomage part. And obviously just watching it, I started tearing up. Fuck this game. People get to see the emotional side of me. It's horrible. I'm not supposed to show that side of me on stream. Icky feelings. Nerf bot malfunctioning. Yo, I am a real person. Never before seen emotions. Cool. Like I've seen these before. They look like something else, but they're more funky looking. Little. They look like they might be immune to fire. Hello, crony. Let's see if they're immune to fire. No. Well, they're resistant to it, but not immune. That's good. The other ones got healed from fire. Love that. Big guy first.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
Shields. Jowls.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Crap! I don't know these. Okay, alright, we're learning. The bait outs are always so powerful in this game. Okay.
Look out.
Got something to learn? Not fun. Okay, they have a gradient attack. I need an AoE skill on this character. I don't have an AoE skill. I gotta remember to change to that. I don't use the Q very often either, since I'm using Mezzo Forte for when I have 1 point. I should switch this to something. I wonder if I have anything better than that to replace 2. Oh, my neck hurts for some reason. I stepped on it wrong.
On me.
Ooh. pal again. Bastard. Aha. Learning.
Let's dance.
Time to bleed.
This guy has. Still does so much damage.
Caught up.
Can I just shoot it to death? Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Ew. I don't trust myself to parry consistently. I shan't take that one. I did not. I'm assuming this isn't the real Lumiere, and the whole entire Lumiere isn't just taken over by baddies. Better not be anyways, or I will be pissed. Okay, using fire seems to be kind of useless. Just buff and use fire skill. Oh, I should have. Damn it! I should have added an AoE skill. Oops.
Here's your card. The sweet taste of battle.
I assume powerful gives me a buff to damage or something. Oh, this one's frozen. Fire would have been fine, probably. These are frozen, not fire. Dance like your Twitch clip tonight? I mean, if we get those mobs, they inspire me, so I have to find the mobs to dance. Do my little wiggle. I do love that those mobs, like, the more damage you do to them, I think, the more they wiggle, so the, like, it intensifies the more, or the closer they get to death. It's fantastic. They're gestural mobs, so they're kind of, like, lighthearted and goofy.
Okay.
And that heals so much.
Look out.
Okay. You're slowly getting it.
Look out. It's okay.
This attack does so much damage. God damn.
Your turn to shine.
Feel better.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, we're at the infected Lumiere or whatever now. I guess it still counts as the monolith. We took the train and stuff. It makes me sad exploring this place. It's a nice little throwback, though, to what I went through initially in exploring this place the first time.
Nice.
What's for dinner today? I made rice with pork, broccoli, and onion. I just had to make something for the next 2 days because on Friday I'm going to Toronto, so... Oh, I should have gotten stuff for turkey sandwiches. That would have been a good idea. I have bacon I need to get through. Bacon and turkey sandwiches? Fuck. I'm gonna do that when I get home. Maple smoked bacon lasts a pretty long time, so when I get home, you have inspired me to make some tasties. What the fuck? At the Eiffel Tower or something? Explore everything. Thing I can climb on. Nothing. Besides more Canadians. Daigo's gonna be there. It's at a tournament called Gommel. Get on my level. Daigo's apparently going. Gus thinks Mena's going, but I don't think he is, because I didn't see his name on the Gommel competitor list. I think there's a pretty good chance Gus could win the whole thing. He just locks in. Wow. Gatekeep Daigo at your own local? I mean, I won't be doing anything of the sort, but someone will be. It's not really a local. Toronto's like 5-hour drive away. Wonder if this is Verso or something. It is the same country, yeah. I mean, yeah, Canada is fucking massive. It takes it takes about a week, roughly, to drive from Ottawa to Vancouver. And that's not the entirety of the country, right? Probably a week and a half, 2 weeks to drive from one side of the country to the other. Canada's fucking big. Another way over there. Over here. Ah. And this is big. Your highways could just suck.
Verso?
We also have trains.
You okay?
Yeah, fine.
I think the highways
Let's
are
keep
pretty
moving.
decent. There's mountains and
Roll
stuff
us
to
at the
get
top.
through. My mom did the drive from Ottawa to Vancouver at one point, and it took her about a week. That's not, obviously that includes sleep and stuff, like, one has to sleep, but... Charging at me, terrifying. It used to take like 8 hours to drive 200 kilometers at a decent speed. 8 hours, geez, those are really bad roads then. I need to change my skills. Or AoE.
Let's dance.
Invigorating.
On me.
Yay, teamwork.
Let's dance.
I keep missing that second attack. I always feel like the per se thing does almost as much damage as Flurry Fury, despite the fact that one says high physical damage and the other one says low physical damage.
Strike.
That feels like it does more.
Let's dance. Feel better.
Refreshed.
These AoE ones are easy to carry.
Let's dance.
Oh shit. Expect the gradient. No. This does so much damage. Tail has a good AoE moon attack that does massive damage when there's foretell applied. Is there any like AoE foretell skill? I feel like an AoE foretell skill would be nice. I think I remember seeing one or two somewhere. It's target. Okay. It only takes 3. I'm pretty much only using this one, this And like these ones here. But I guess I want the break skill. Hard Weaver, okay. So I'll replace that with that, so we get some AoE. I need a break skill for sure. This isn't bad, I think. This for single target boss damage thingy, this for healing, this for marking, this for breaking. That'll give some AoE. I want one more skill. We're hit for increased damage. Over here, Xena. And Card Weaver. Well, this is good because it applies 5 foretell if the target, like, this is my starting thing, right? Like, this gives 5 foretell right off the bat. For, like, single target. I go this, and then this, normally. So that's at, like, 7 or so foretell. Weapon that instantly applies 10 foretell? Yeah, I was using that before, but then the amount of damage I take is scary. But I guess I'm playing on easy, so... I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to use that if I'm using this. Just parry everything. It's hard when you're, like, learning the patterns, though. Learn them all if you use Verso? How does Verso help with that? That makes no sense. Okay, then I'll change my L. Never use this. Target. Target. Goal. Bitch, why is all your shit single target? Oh fuck! Oh, I probably haven't learned anything. There's probably things I can learn on her. Oh, but I have to go to like one of those places to learn stuff, don't I? Ugh. I just want you to use Verso. But feet! The feet! If I could get feet while not using Monoko, I would 100% just use Verso. But feet. And I like the thing where I apply Shell and it also applies Powerful. That feels pretty nice.
Great.
Learning the harp would be so cool. How much is a harp? Let's see. I wonder if you can just buy a harp. I assume. Long and McQuaid. How much is a harp? Oh, my grandmother had one of these things. One of these. These were cool. Not what I'm looking for, though. How much is a harp? $1,000. Why does this look really small? $1,000 for a harp. I mean, instruments are always ungodly expensive. Damn, $6,000. Harps are so pretty, but fucking hell, they're expensive. Be fun to learn. Damn cool looking instrument. They sound so pretty. I bet a really talented harpist probably gets paid well for events. But I guess you can probably say the same for any talented musician. No waste of money if you don't even learn. True. I mean, I bought a flute, but because I really wanted to learn the flute, but I can't reach. I need like a child-sized flute. I'll buy like a piccolo or something, but I can't reach the last note on a flute. My hands are too small, so I have to like move my whole hand to reach. It's not like sticks where with fighting sticks you can buy like a stick with slightly smaller buttons. Now you can use it. With the flute, it's just a single size.
Interesting.
And I can't actually play because I can't hit the last little note thingy. It's fucking horseshit. They didn't make them for child-sized people. Can I stop pooping my arm? Only 2 mops? Oh. Can I stop?
On me.
Energized.
Okay.
Energized.
Aw.
Time to hit.
Fuck, but I get
big.
AP for every single time I parry something. No wonder all flute players are old and beardy. They must start learning as adults because they can't play when they're kids. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I have just like unnaturally small hands. I think most teenagers have hands that are bigger than mine. I just got fucking unlucky. I have child-sized hands, but like 5-year-old child-sized hands. It's crap. Totally unfair. I feel like that's got so little damage.
Lovely to feel.
Whereas that does tons of damage.
Your turn to dance. Wow. Ah, what a
Time for
chance.
Minoko. Friend in school that also had unnaturally small hands. It was so weird. Whenever I'd shake his hand, I was grabbing his wrist pretty much. That is exactly what it feels like for me too. I just have it's like I feel like anytime I shake the hand of an adult, it literally just feels like almost demeaning, kind of, because my hands are just so small. I literally feel almost like a child just shaking hands with normal-sized adults. It's rough. No, Xena, no sitting on my lap right now. Over here. Lie down. Aw.
Great.
You're such a good kitty. More baddies. So they've got one of those player things. Never good at parrying the Claire things yet. And they have so much HP.
I'd love a dance. Wow.
I always fuck up that second one. Gosh darn it.
Invigorating.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened.
Dark one being the fast one and the light one is the slow one. I just wait for their swords to light up, but sometimes I can't tell if they're trying to light up 2 swords or 1. It's okay, Xena. You can damage throughout, and then Monoko can do all of the AoE damage. Yala is just a fucking beast. Damn it. I was expecting the second fast attack. 4.
Okay.
Ah, no, I never expect that one either. I got used to the ice ones. Bastards. Single target. Where's my... This one. AoE.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it! Sorry, what was
Let's
the...
dance.
Fresh.
Okay. We mostly got it.
Blades sharpened.
But the way she screams when she's burning. I guess I might as well. For fanciness. Dark one only lights 1 sword for most attacks? Okay. See, that's the problem for most attacks. And then there's one attack where they don't. They light 2. And they just catch you off guard, the little bastards. What the? Ooh, another thingy. I love listening into these little dialogue blips. That freaking horror game I played the other day had way too much dialogue and it was really annoying. This game has it so nicely scattered about. How long is this fucking game? I know. I have 40 hours in it already? I think, yeah, almost 40 hours. And it's still just... And I'm not doing much side content or anything. The only times I've done side content is kind of by accident. I do fully intend to play it a second time around, but it's kind of insane how long it is.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the
Honestly,
expeditions to
the
come.
price for this game is 100% fair.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The
4 or
interior
5
of the
hours
monolith
left?
is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered.
Yeah, I can finish it
Final
today
set
then.
of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop.
Only Act 2?
There's no other group of people I'd rather
Fuck.
be with. And it is an honor to die by their side.
They're all so sad. I mean, I
It's
still have
fitting
all
that
these
we
different...
greet our end together.
Must be
within the
missing some of them.
monolith that has loomed over us for so long.
I guess it's a 9-hour stream today then.
Though this Neveron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Hi, Afrain. Namor getting buffs? I didn't actually look through the thingy yet. I'm gonna stream... I'm probably gonna do early access stream tomorrow for Rivals stuff. So... I'll probably go over the patch notes and stuff then. And try out some Phoenix. Get some clips and stuff. I think it'll probably go live again tomorrow at 7 for content creators. Maybe I can do a bit of Marvel Rivals and then switch over to this. If I haven't finished yet. Anything over here? I at least want to get Act 2 done before I go off to Toronto.
Nice.
I really wanted to finish this game, but I did not expect it to be this long. Not that I'm complaining. Yikes. The big one looks terrifying. Got cool looking shoulder pad thingies. Oh, it's like a boss character. Oh lordy. Oh lordy lordy. Is it immune to fire?
Place on me.
No.
Here's your card.
This is a big spooky color. Good. I was waiting for two little swords. No, I wasn't ready for this either. Ooh. Ooh. I got lucky. Took so long.
Mael.
That's her.
Ready to parry.
Damn, I guess I can't parry that one.
It likes you.
That's kind of horseshit that it lights up when it does for the jump, but that's not actually the timing for it. I feel baited.
Ready?
Wait, did it heal from my fire? Fuck. Am I not supposed to do that? A little healing pea. I assume that wasn't... Was it to my character?
No.
I need Monoko to get damage done to him.
Eyes up, Monoko.
Damn it.
Invigorating.
Alright, there we go. Now we got the 9. Yay. All enemies. But that was so much. Still they have so much HP though. Sheesh.
Your turn to shine.
I should be able to parry that and stop it from happening. Ew, shields. Shields are stupid.
Look out!
Only for me.
Mael.
Stupid shields.
Look out.
Oh, they still got rid of the shields. Mael's attacks still feel really... Maybe I should replace Mael with Verso? But at the same time, she is kind of the main character.
Place on me.
Full deck. No more tricks.
Sweet taste of battle.
Damn it, I need 7. No! What do the other guys have? Frick. Get rid of your shield. I need shields. Damn it. I expected the double.
Energized.
Damn it. I keep. Damn it. Waiting for the double swords. Or messing up something or other. That hair cut out and put Verso. Alright, you've made a good point. I'm not switching. I don't have a good haircut for Verso. I need somebody who has the paintbrush haircut, otherwise what even is the point? 1 AP per shield. Okay, that's nice. My AP back. I never know whether to expect the 2 or the 1.
My name is Bria. I'm 19 years old. And I'm addicted to eating sand. I just love the
Not
crunch.
watching play well. Thank you, boo boo. Here, I'll hit him with a Frenchman tip hat thingy. Use any other Mael haircut. I think it gives you better crit chance. Man, that'd be so hating. You're a hater towards the paint, but it's paintbrush. It's on theme. Everyone should have a paintbrush head or hairstyle. Even the paintress doesn't, because she knows how powerful it is. Oh, we have 10 guards on this. Okay, maybe we can kill them now.
Lovely to see you.
She just is afraid of the paintress, or the paintbrush hairstyle. It's too good, it's too powerful. God damn it, I don't have enough points again. I guess I can single target. Need more AoE skills. I don't know why you hate on the best hairstyle in the game. Can't explain it.
Not today.
What's up?
This will hurt.
Can I shoot him to death? Oh god, I do so little damage. Die! Thank you. Ooh, I actually have a gradient beam. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Pretty. It didn't do any damage, but it was pretty.
Precise. Right. Let's play.
I'm not even gonna get the fire off. Hello, Filthy. Thank you. Good. Base attack can break. Ooh, and a really cool looking sword. Green cell. Who's that sword for? Verso? Rank. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage. What is it? Looks really. More damage. I'm not even using Verso, so. What's this?
Well, that will help.
I should level up some of my weapons to level 19. Once I get back to my camp. I have to talk to the Withers guy. Oh, I got a new weapon too. Ciel for. Oh, Lune. Names are hard. Any of them. Give just a lot more damage. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal for 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 on consuming. So small. It matches her outfit better. And this one matches her outfit like perfectly. But I guess it's not a dress-up game, so... Hard to believe. I can't believe I haven't beaten the game already. I'm fucking flabbergasted. Anything else over here? A long-ass game. I mean, I can't jump over there. Nope. Okay, let's kill these guys. Gassed that flabber. Thank you, truly motivating. Given the outfits I've seen, I reckon it is a dress-up game. I mean, it is French, and the French do love their fashion, so... I guess to some degree, you're almost obligated to focus on the fashion aspect at least a little bit. Just very patient. Okay, 9,999 damage, and it still just did like a tiny little sliver. No, not shields, you whore!
Your turn to dance.
I do so many things. I just noticed the hot dog vodka goal. What? What are you asking? What do you mean, what? It's very clear in what it says. I saw a video on Instagram the other day of someone who bought vodka, and then they put hot dogs in it, and they left it for a little bit, and then they made themselves a hot dog vodka drink. And I was intrigued. I hate vodka, but maybe I like hot dogs, so maybe. Highly unlikely, but maybe. Very unlikely, but maybe. You know? Maybe. Talked to the nice real estate lady, cut my hair, and went to the gym. Now for some internet. Also bought some shares in a quantum computing company, just in case. Sounds like you had a very productive day. Did you cut your own hair, or did you go somewhere to get your hair cut? Your IG algorithm is warped beyond repair. I love it when it gets like that, though. When I get like the really fucking weird shit, I linked that video, and then afterwards my Instagram fucking results were just the most abnormal, but hilarious. So, hot vodcogs. Ooh, I love it. Hot vodcogs. I was trying to think of like, should I just drink the vodka straight, or should I make it into like a cocktail? I was thinking, like, I assume the hot dog vodka will have a pretty pronounced hot doggy flavor. It would probably go, I don't like tomato juice, but it would probably go well with tomato juice. I don't like tomato juice, so this probably isn't a very good idea. Or maybe like a bit of olive brine. Olive brine would probably go well with it, right? Or maybe pickle juice? Pickle juice is probably a good idea. What am I doing? Why am I thinking about this? This sounds horrible. Pickle juice, but like pickles, obviously relish goes with hot dogs, so pickle juice with the vodka. Hot dog, vodka, and pickle juice? Okay, this is weirdly getting me excited to try this. It sounds so gross, but so intriguing. I feel like the pickle juice might slap. I'm gonna definitely have to do it with pickle juice. I'll try it on its own, and then I'll try it with pickle juice. Because I feel like that just sounds fun and intriguing. Pickle juice always slaps, right? And with, again, it's like, it's just essentially just eating a hot dog in liquid form. Sounds like a great idea. I am inspired. Did it myself? A simple cut for a simple head or something? Like using me instead of my right now? It sounds very, like, British. I like when I try to pet her feet, she's just like, no, stop. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. I'm harassing my cat. No, Xena, come here. Go fetch me blade, me blade. Happy kitty. Wait, how much HP does the other feather have? What's up, Ungas Master? We're just... I feel like I'm so close to getting through Act 2 here. I'm so eager to pursue Act 3. But I have no idea. Nullified. Oh, right, because he's dark. Fuck.
Mayhem.
Pause stream. Your headphones just do that? Witchcraft. I guess the cat can sit on my lap. This skill does so much damage.
On me.
This move is really satisfying to parry.
Careful now.
Oh no, the shields!
Your turn to shine.
Oh my god, Xena! Stop moving around so much. It's cat. He's dying.
Ready?
Switches to my phone call? Oh no. That's kind of annoying. There must be a way to turn off that setting, no? I mean, unless you like that setting, in which case... Okay. I was frozen. To the headphones. Xena, sit comfortably. Stop moving. Be at peace, cat. Oh my god, she's tickling me with her whiskers. Xena. At some point she's gonna fall, and she's just gonna like dig her claws into my leg. I just feel it. I know it. Just gonna destroy my thigh. Over here. Over here. Nope. Until I'm done working, they are best headphones in gaming mode. My headphones are only PC. What headphones are they? What do you have? I gotta admit, I love having wireless headphones with two pets that both constantly want to sit on my lap. I mean, the amount of times where I would have my cable from my non-wireless headphones just yoinked down because of the stupid animals. That looks like somewhere I'm supposed to go. We'll go over here first, though. Did I go over there? Yeah, I came through there. Okay. Check these boxes. No, I can't destroy them. They're boxes. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Bose and Sennheiser. Good choices. You can go wrong with neither.
Finesse and grace.
My old headphones were Sennheiser, but they had cables. And I think the, like, wireless headphones I wanted that were Sennheiser were like 500, whereas these ones someone gave me for free, so... When these ones die, I'll probably replace them with Bose or Sennheiser, but they're still thriving, so... They get to remain. Yeah, Sennheiser and Bose are... Julia, my sister, had Bose headphones before.
Well.
And she always said good things. You know, please stop moving, you're gonna fall.
Here's your card.
On me. On my own.
Liberate.
Okay, Xena, you gotta go down.
This will hurt.
It's like non-stop, just kept moving the whole time she was sitting on my lap. Stupid annoying. Hi, clear. It's been going well so far. We're getting through the tainted Lumiere. Oh, they're both fire. Didn't he use ice? Only updated each after a few years. Ideal. I almost got the headphones with the cat ears that changed color, but then got normal ones instead. No regrets. I always feel like things like that, like that's just additional money that I don't really necessarily, like they're cute, I guess, but
Eyes don't lie.
I'd rather spend that additional money on other things. Mostly food. I definitely see a lot of mostly women streamers who have those headphones.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, you use ice. Then why were they immune to fire? Damn it. Oh, they both use fire and ice.
Useful. Useful.
I guess that makes sense. My headphones have cat ears? Do they actually? Damn it.
Better.
Niall's taking a bit of damage. Owie. Matches my tail. I mean, if they were like full on RGB, you know how like keyboards can have colors changing with music or sounds from video games and stuff? If the headphones could do that along with the music you're listening to or something, that'd be kind of cool.
Right.
Here we go. Here's your card.
A bit of buzz, yes.
Here's your card. RGB everything, then just make it all red. I feel like there was a company that, like, wouldn't it be cheaper to literally just buy the ones that just are red? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. And I guess RGB or just red is probably not that much difference in price. And if you ever get a new favorite color, change color depending who's typing in chat. Who's typing in chat? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I wonder how that works. I would buy them if I could do that. Brenda Mirror ones bought for kiddo. Did sync with her music. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I guess you can't see them when they're on your head, so you don't actually know that they're syncing with your music. But for everybody else, it's kind of fun. Easier to find RGB than just red. Fair. That makes sense. Yup, it's ginger hour. It's golden hour. At some point, I'm sure I'll see if my sister has some time to dye my hair. Ginger hour, yep. I think it lasts about like 30 minutes or so, maybe an hour. I want to jump down there. I'd probably just fall through and die though. Ginger nerf sounds like a drink. An Irish pub. I'd try it. Well, this looks fucking, what the best. Skills, alright. Damn it, I need 6 points. I wanted something that does AoE damage. No! I don't have enough points! Fuck. Ugh. Well, I can't do anything about that, so sucks to suck. Ugh. You pretty much understand what's going on in this game, or is it like Kingdom Hearts? You don't really you know why you're pursuing the goals you're pursuing, but you don't know why any of it is happening, really. Like, you're just trying to make the people you care about safe, but you don't really know what the fuck is going on or why it's all happening. Thank you for the lurk, Ed. I hope you're doing good. Doing light damage to all enemies. I don't have enough points for that either. Boo. The things I want, I don't have enough points for. Well, shit. I was like saving my points for so long, and then I was like, I'll just use them, and now I wish I had not used them. Unlike Kingdom Hearts, the story is comprehensible. Is Kingdom Hearts not comprehensible? I played Kingdom Hearts 2 eons ago, but it's been a very long time. I don't really remember too much about the story at all. I remember liking the game, but that's literally it. And I'm also like a sucker for Disney stuff, so by the end of the game it makes sense. In Kingdom Hearts, you never know. Oh. Okay, well then I like this game more. I hate games where it just feels unfinished because you weren't given the information you wanted. I feel like she has enough health. I was feeling kind of meh on damage, but on my heat stroke inducing bad air quality rattlesnake infested walk. Don't wear sandals. Be safe. Never seems to do enough damage. Soul Reaver ended on a literal be continued screen and people have been waiting like 20 years. Oh my god, I would be livid. Kind of shit happens too often. Like, oh, we'll just end it with, you know, who knows what happens so that we can make a new game or a new TV show or a new whatever. And then they never do. They don't get the funding, and then everyone's... At that point, they should just release, like, a twit longer or something. I don't think twit longers still exist, but they should just say, okay, this is how we planned on ending it. We're sorry. Is this the Patriots' heart? Or a black fucking hole or something? So pretty and it's so quiet. Chase the bad guy up some stairs and it stops and says to be continued. I would punch my fucking screen. That's infuriating. Twit longer would just be X longer now. That sounds like something completely different. I guess twit longer isn't a thing anymore, is it? I feel like I haven't seen one in a very... You just pay for... Yeah, you just pay for premium and post an article. I was gonna say, I'm like, you just pay for it now. Ah, the internet nowadays. Everything is just a paid for function. Is this supposed to be a boss fight or something? This is very intimidating looking. Stonger. That seems like something Elon would name such a thing. I'm afraid to walk into the middle of the room. This looks really intimidating. Oh, lordy. Oh, Renoir, is it? Is that his parents? Rest in peace, Perfect Dark. Attack on Titan. Never watched that anime. I mean, I watched like 2 episodes. So I know the gist of it, I guess. Oh, Lord. Love how they always have the sound of the stick. Walking. Pain, whatever. How is he everywhere? Spent all this time traveling here and he's just magically everywhere. OP.
We're taking her down. She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son. That son was a stranger. But you're not. You're not.
been kind of a shitty dad this
You lost
whole
me
time.
years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me,
No.
we are your family.
Yeah, but you also keep killing everybody.
Complicated.
Little psychopath. Mael still has the same eyes. That has to be the contributing factor to something with this story.
If saving you means losing you,
This does not sound like a good parenting moment.
then so be it.
Saving you means losing you, then so be it. Is he gonna kill his son and think he's like the good guy? Or just, I would he fought him and won. This seems unfair.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Violent little 16-year-old girl. Ooh, Pierce Brosnan would be great for this role, actually. This music is a banger. Did you get to episode 5? That's the hook point of the show? I don't do anime. This music goes hard. I trust the suit guy more than the person dressed with baguette and the women with weird hair. Wrong choice. This music is so good. Insert Anthony Hopkins when I don't know who I'd cast or figure it out. I mean, I do think Pierce Brosnan would be great for this. He's about the same age as this guy. Leaving you means leaving you. I heard that the first day of school. Aww. And the heartbreak of a child and the abandonment issues.
So little for us.
If this fight doesn't end up in a win, I'll probably switch out Monoko for Urso, just so I'm not getting feet from this guy. Can I audition to be Noko for the movie? I feel like the child would probably fit that role better, but I mean, good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Definitely be rooting for you.
Here's your card.
Don't break her heart.
No, I'm not. I don't get the option to get feet from him. There's no icon for feet. I can't steal his feet. Which I think is a kind of bullshit, but, you know, such is life. If I could, I would, but I can't. He's got feet. I should be able to remove them.
See, we need each other.
Oh, I just got one. One that counts.
Ready.
Crushing dreams just like my parents. I mean, what do I know? They probably only want a voice actor. If you can do a good voice acting job for his gestural gibberish, then you'll probably get the role. So, you know, again, I believe in you.
Violence.
Clip out of context to make an alert. He's got feet. I should be able to remove them. Would be a good blurb. So I can be happy, exactly. Monoko needs his toes. For personal reasons. That I am not going to judge. Not my place. I just simply want Monoko to be happy is all.
Be all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. I'm refreshed. You're energized.
Very aggressive old man. Here, burn more.
Flames. On me. Here we go.
Is it gonna turn into a fucking snake or something? What is?
Your sister deserves more.
What the fuck is this? It just fucking healed him full. What the ass? And now he's a weird spectrally. What the?
Do you remember what it was like before?
Huh? What the fuck?
Don't turn away from us.
I want a big kitty. Renoir? Rook.
Time for mayhem.
Jingree gameplay? I'm gonna play them tomorrow. I believe we're getting access tomorrow since the other streamers are getting early access. So I'll do a Marvel Rivals stream tomorrow for the first time in weeks. Or at least a week. Not sure exactly. Been a minute. That doesn't do nearly as much damage. Let's go.
Yeah.
Trailers can lie, they can. We'll see. I'll have fun playing her either way. I wonder if streamers will, or content creators as a whole, will actually be in the game mode. They're never in like regular, just quick play. It's really annoying. Christ, this creature is scary. Teal. But she's not a flying character? Oh, true. Oh my god, I hate the flying characters. Just dodge, 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 dodge on everything. So annoying. Fuckers.
Feel better.
Oh no. No! I missed one. Unlucky. My E key is gonna be broken after this game. I like mash the hell out of it. I hit it so hard every time I'm trying to parry. You can just knock them out of the sky now. She has like a flying skill, right? She's not like just only flyer, but she's, yeah, not a permanent flyer. I like that she's hit scan too, yeah. Her ult looks terrifying. She looks really cool. Doesn't she have a self-heal too? I feel like I saw that online somewhere. I think you had mentioned it, Potato.
Yeah.
Ow. She does have lifesteal?
Look out! Full deck.
Phoenix not having a heal would be really weird. True. I'm just really glad she's coming out. I think Phoenix is such a cool character.
I got no cover.
Bad on the timing on that.
Oh, really? Invigorating. Oh, wow.
Sure. Or what if her passive lets her revive herself? Do we not know her passive yet? This does do way more damage. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I assume the streamers get access at 5, so I'm hoping I get access around 7. I feel like you're more in the loop than I am, so... I haven't really been keeping up with anything game-related in this game.
Not today. Feel better. Feel better.
Ooh, we got Renoir's suit. Revive with 100% life once per battle. I see. I think her ult is supposed to be kind of Dark Phoenix, isn't it? Stab him! Make sure he's extra dead. Stab him right in the fucking eye. He can't die though, can he? I thought it was like unkillable. Oh shit, petals. That's not a good look. Never good in this game. No turkey for the turkey sandwich, so I just had a bacon burger. I mean, that still sounds delicious.
Remember who your real family is.
Damn, he is just straight up
It's
immortal.
not her. It's your sister, your mother, me.
Ugh.
We are your family. He would condemn us all to die.
This guy is such a
for
shitty
what?
parent.
Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Literally everybody else.
Your mother.
I hate this guy.
Drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Russo seems like such good people.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Messed in practice mode, but never played it. It's honestly a really fun game. But it has some pretty glaring issues with balancing and stuff. Get the curator. So such a Chad. Yeah, I like him. Standing up to abusive parenting, let's
At
go.
last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
That's somehow him? We're all good or try hard? Nah. It's never too late with games like that. Especially because of how the matchmaking works. It won't put you...
I love them too.
Aw. Or a delusioned old man. Aw, perverso. Wait, is the curator
You
gone?
did it, Gustav.
Aw.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
Who's she gonna do it for this
What
time?
did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
Is he the cure?
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere.
No pressure.
What
Curator
every
got abs.
expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
The wacky hair. Wipe him from existence? I believe that's what we did. Poor Verso. That was some, like, horrible parenting, though. Holy crap. Choose your family and the abusive people over literally the entirety of the rest of humanity. Because obviously, we few are more important than everybody else. We're your real family. It's like, nah. Right, let's see how that looks. I feel like making Verso wear his dad's clothes is kind of fucked up. He doesn't even look very good in them. This is better. Outfit haircuts to something more serious for this part. What, you don't think Baguette and awesome hairstyle is serious? This is very serious. How about this? More serious? I feel like all the other outfits are so over the top in design. Is that the tree from Elden Ring? This game does feel kind of Elden Ringy to some degree. Some parts anyways. Put Hakan in Street Fighter 6. I want to hear all the announcers' baby oil commentary. Dude, I think Hakan would be such a great addition, honestly. I would 100% be for it. I'm serious. But it's so much more lighthearted when I have a baguette. What's up, Stanko? How you doing? Agree with Fosty? Fine. Everyone can match. Expedition clothes. I'm not changing the hair, though. The hair stays. Okay, we can change his hair. Change out of the hats, but that's the most I can do. This hair stays. This is... If anything, this is the most serious, because again, the paintress theme, and then it's a paintbrush haircut. So this is the most serious hair you can have. We are locked in for the hair. Y'all can't argue. I make a very good point. It's over. What? I make a good point. Go back to the mimes? There's only so many mimes. I don't know if I can find more mimes. Oh, you mean the French outfits? I agree. The French outfits are so much more enjoyable and superior. Yeah, this is... But I suppose if it's like a serious moment...
Outside?
Yes,
She's
idiot.
there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as
Here, I'll at least
possible.
give you feet.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
No turning back. Got it. I'm costumes, but normal hair? Nope, we're locked in with a paintbrush hair. Is this the paintress? Pretty. Nine days till Superman release. Repeat 9 days. Wait, when does the Fantastic Four movie comes out? Like 2 weeks or something after Superman, right? I'm assuming this is the paintress. 20th? Okay. I'm sure they'll listen, Mighty. Yeah, I'll probably go see both of them in theaters. If I can convince Gus.
The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Miracle Men? What's Miracle Men? Is it his mom and dad?
Come back.
Hermon?
But the fire. Are you really here?
It's terrifying without a face.
Or is he?
I was to talk to him.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Aw.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia.
She sounds fucking crazy.
You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not
Did I rest?
take this canvas from me.
I don't think I rested. You absolutely didn't. Okay. I don't think I took too much damage. Or I may have healed it back from parrying. But I was like, they're all still covered in blood and stuff. So,
Tomorrow comes.
oops. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm on easy. Okay, we're fine on HP. Not 100%, but we're fine. I'm sure it's fine.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Invigorating.
Go. Oh shit.
Here's your card.
My, what lovely feet.
I can't get feet from. I should have switched to Verso.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
On me.
No more tricks.
Sweet taste of burnt broth.
You can't betray Vaso like this.
Invigorating.
But this is all just like a really crazy family that just somehow managed to like kill everybody essentially. Because they're just absolute fucking lunatics. I'm like, holy hell.
It likes you. Likes you.
Useful.
I'm refreshed. Feel energized.
Let's play.
They lose one kid. She doesn't know? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
No more tricks.
My, what lovely feet.
Hi, what lovely feet. At least we get to hear that every once in a while. Is 9,999 damage the highest you can do, just in general? It's like I can't go above that.
Okay.
Whoosh. Do you break the cap? How do you break the cap? Keep playing? Yes, sir.
Your fate. The seal.
A bit of violence, yes.
Anyone looks for me at Evo next year, I'll be the one telling people they have lovely feet. So there won't be a long opportunity to look for you at Evo. I feel like chances are, at least the average person, probably gonna get kicked out for that. You just gotta be sure you find people who look like they've played this game. And also remember everything about it. I've just got 36 stacks of fire. That's one more.
On me.
Gonna be a huge lie then. I assume she has like a second phase or something.
I'm waiting. Feel better. Okay.
Blades sharp.
More fire. What's his? Not stunned, but I don't think I've seen this one before. Am I gonna help?
My cup is full.
Die, woman! Or don't die. New face? I think she's upset. Are we gonna fight like the real big paintress thingy now? Oh my god, run. Yep. Big paintress thingy. How do you parry something this big? It's very unrealistic. Oh, Eskie! Yay! With your feet? Alright, calm down there, Monoko.
Look what I found.
Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry!
All aboard.
What is this, Act 3 now? Lee. Sir Esquier. You're powerful enough. Am I supposed to fight on the back of Esquier now or something? Oh lord. So what the fuck?
It likes you.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Look, it's my hairstyles.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
What the? Okay.
Energized.
Ready to parry.
Did I dream the fire? These guys are still alive.
Fuck. Damn it. Damn. I didn't use my feet, that's on me. I take full responsibility. The game with the daredevil? Well, he's gone now. Oh, that made me sad. With less daredevil. Oh. Right. A sad truth.
I don't lie.
At least we have her, so dead devil. Aw. Sniffle.
On me.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Fisk loves this game. Clearly he was the one who paid for all of it. I don't know how to pair any of this stuff, so I'll give myself some shields, or some shells, and some buffs.
It likes you.
Rips reality apart. That can't be good.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
She seems upsetties. What the fuck? Okay, this isn't just simply painting. Oh shit. Owie. Well, I've got to give him some shields.
You defied me, and now
crap.
he's dead.
Oh my god, you keep hearing it at the wrong times. Fuck, she's a fast old lady.
Okay. Let's go.
Shush. Doesn't take care of the city. And an acceptable Miracle Men video on the internet and put it on the Discord for future enjoyment. Known as Marvel Men. Be legal stuff? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Miracle Men or Marvel Men.
Your fate is sealed.
Slice.
Time to hit you. Strike.
I don't think I have a level 3 gradient. But I guess we can just like use all of my gradients at once or something.
I'm not crazy.
Yes, you are.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
You could still be crazy while knowing what you're doing.
Yeah.
My ally will die in 2 turns. I really don't appreciate that.
Take down the shields. Dear me.
That's not good. See, ally will die in 2 turns. Fuck. You could summon a fat chocobo. That's pretty much SKA. I have to kill her in 2 turns then. Fuck me.
Grimoire thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
Oh wait, I needed
Little
two.
he
Fuck.
understands me.
I was gonna use my gradient charge from. Oh fuck! I was gonna use my level 2 gradient from my L to res people, but I'm an idiot. And I used level 2 on L. Oh no. This is not good. I'm almost at the point of breaking. Fuck. Body positive. Chocobo was hurt by your choice of words. Oh no. Oh god, everybody's gonna die. Fuck. Can I...
Down the shields.
Fuck.
Energized.
Well, well.
Fuck! Shit.
Lovely feet.
How does that count as a turn? I feel like that shouldn't count as a turn. Oh, you stupid hag.
Incoming.
You attack so fast.
Luna,
Did I attack the...
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
It's not a healthy relationship.
cut him down.
What happens if I hit these? What's the 7? I don't know what that means. Story stuff? Story stuff. 8? Why is that, like, intimidating? I don't have a break thing. It's the curse? I can increase the turns? Oh. So what you're saying is they didn't have to die. Fuck. It's okay, they're not dead. I can rest them. They're fine. See, they're alive. Sort of. In their own way. Killing her with Versa was more poetic. True. Good point. Crazy mother dearest.
Is it over?
Cut off her hair. That's the source of her power.
We're not done yet.
The hair. We're still going.
Careful, Verso. Now's our chance.
Why? I haven't used this character in a minute. I'm like, I don't remember.
lightning. Strike!
Why should I circle damage? Frick.
Chroma's flowing.
I have something that like gets a buff off marks, but I don't have anything that marks.
Quake in fear.
This is kind of sad. Like giving us buffs.
A storm is coming.
This poor lady, what the hell is going on? Why is she just buffing and healing me? I feel bad. Damage can exceed 9,000. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Damn. No Xenon right now. What's up, Lucy? Wait, we should not have cat camera on right now. This is an important moment.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Fuck. The McDonald's logo.
My viewership
Boy.
keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
Thank you so much for the Prime and the 5 months. I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so pretty.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
Was this all just like a really crazy family?
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
How, what, she was just carrying that shit around with her the whole time? Like, it's huge. Just had that in her back pocket? Somewhat unrealistic.
Presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
They need to rest, get all the blood cleared out. Does everybody who died in the Gomage come back to life?
Let's go home.
I think my cat just farted. Tina, you gotta go down. No.
Yeah.
No. Moment ruining. Josh! Thank you for the $15 donation, Josh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're well on our way to drinking hot dog vodka. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if the game is over. I was told there's an Act 3, but I also have been misled before, so I'm not sure. Thank you again, Sploit, for the Prime, and thank you, Josh, for the $15. I'm gonna have to be drinking hot dog vodka sooner than I thought.
Still feel immortal?
Yum.
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Suggesting
I
killing him.
appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we
Goes on
do
with your normal
now
haircut?
all this time?
Totally normal.
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
True. How do I bring everybody else back to life? Ooh. Monoko and his hairy self just looking all sorts of weird in this environment. KBBQ is the appropriate dinner of choice in this moment. Gonna bring back all of the gommage. I was really hoping Gustav and Sophie would get back together in the end. I guess in a way they did, but not really. Oh no. Damn it. Aww. Aww. They still haven't rested. They're still all covered in blood and shit. Like, jump into the water. Clear yourself off.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage.
What an act of love.
For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What's happening? What the hell? I thought we just won. God damn it! What the fuck? I'm so lost. Did I get the bad ending? Is there? I'm so confused. I thought we won. I'm so fucking confused. Is Verso the baddie?
You're okay.
I am so fucking confused. It represents dead mom, represents life. If he is rebirth, I... What the fuck?
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Basically keep playing. I'm so confused. Never got to go into this room before. I know I'm stuck. Moments in Aura the story. I can't open these doors. Sure, want me to come downstairs.
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. It's the end of America? Wait, what? That seems extreme. Ah, I fucking knew it was gonna be a family portrait of some sort. There's a doggy! Never be another family portrait, will there? Always be missing. What happened to Verso? We know where Verso is.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Oh, I've never been over here either. Ooh. It's Esquier, but he looks kind of creepy. Placed on that one on the right, and then the fire. Just played a league ranked game. That'll do it. His harp and Mama's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. Aww. All the silly songs you wrote for me. I'm sorry, Mahjong. I've seen a few posts on certain things today, but as a Canadian, it feels kind of helpless. Hopeless. I don't like this game. Helpless and hopeless. She's a fantastic painter, despite how crazy this lady might be. That seems a little unrealistic. Fuck.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
What the?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Inside the canvas? What?
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Again, very unhealthy marriage right here. You've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso? The canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Was this all just a painting?
Yes,
poor girl.
I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
What the fuck? Not a
Roll
child.
your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either.
See people with normal haircuts? I disagree.
And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Absolute cinema once again. I am so confused. Can you help Mama? Can you help Papa return to prior choices? Question. Mama. They're both crazy.
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
So this woman lost family and she's like suffering, and this daughter is just a bitch about it? Or because she doesn't seem very nice about this whole thing.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
Yeah, but you're not very empathetic.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
Not a nice child.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Verso's dead?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
I'm just wondering, yeah, I'm just speaking aloud. I'll maybe ask questions when I'm done if I'm still confused.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Voice Lae'zel? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I can kind of hear it. It does work. Lae'zel was a bit of a bitch, too.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Figured out. once again, or once game is done. Hopefully she'll figure normal hair is better than gestural one as well. No! We can't have gestural hair easily in real life. We have to indulge in video games and their absurdities when we can. What life is about. Doing weird wacky shit when you're given the opportunity.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
This woman is such a bitch!
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Okay, that's maybe a good point.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
That's Clea? Okay, we like Clea, I guess? I mean, she's not the nicest, but I feel like when people are in mourning, when people are going through shit, you kind of, you know, it's hard to regulate your feelings and stuff.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
And I definitely didn't help Renoir.
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that?
Hopefully.
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
This is a child! Bro! She's young. That's such a fucked up thing to say to your sibling. To blame her for the death of your brother? Bro, that's
Good.
heartless.
Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Jesus.
Lest you forget, the only
That's
Good.
so mean.
And repaint your throat.
Point out missed things? Is there like an item or something I missed? Or something else I should explore around the house before I go into the painting? Which I guess I'm supposed to do. If there's little bits I missed, then by the fireplace. Thank you. Things like that I'm okay with. Monoko! Oh! Monoko, Monoko the third. Oh! So peaceful by the fire. Oh my god. Monoko and Monoko. Oh no! Now I want to get another dog and name them Noko and Monoko. Aw. Two dogs. Aw. Can I throw the ball for them? Aw. Aw. Yep, this is now my favorite spoiler I've ever experienced in a video game. Wait, can I sneak back there? Is there something back there? I feel like I remember it being a little annoying trying to trigger that thing. Guess I can't pull the levers and stuff. Oh Christ. Alright, thank you. That was a great spoiler. Urso's childhood canvas where we used to play. Painted Esquier and Monoko. Where Mama and Papa now fight. He was right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. That's so fucked! It's... Ugh. Do you want to fix this? I do, if I can. Verso would have. Aww. Be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being there. That's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas. Jesus. Damn, this is a game. This caught me 1000% off guard. Like Clea cosplay? Be nice to have hair that long and flowing and stuff. Yeah, this game's story is something else.
Bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Not expecting how amazing this game was. The story is just so captivating. Just the twists and turns. I mean, I literally thought it was done. I was all happy and excited and...
I'm impressed.
Oh, the soundtrack.
Only truly ends if you destroy the campus.
Tutorial over.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
So were Gustav and everyone just random characters? This is insane.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Oh no, don't show.
You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
John Cena. Now the game begins? The last 40 hours are just irrelevant?
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
Oh.
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but
Game keeps getting me teary-eyed, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
She is really good.
Listen to Maman. If I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
The Renoir isn't actually bad? The mom's just the full-on crazy one? Power picked it up. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
This is so sad. So Verso's actually dead? And this is just his world? Oh god. Okay, 1 second. My stream title really quick. Damn, this is a really good story and completely unexpected in every way. French RPGs hit different? Honestly. You did. You missed a lot of shit. This is, like, just the most insane story I've ever experienced. All I can think is how I want to, like, name my next pet, like, Mael or Verso or Gustave or something. Like, this story is just hitting so hard. Better than Gustave. This is just so the... I mean, I'll let you play this at some point, Rin, unless you don't intend to, in which case... We fought the Paintress. The Paintress was essentially Mael and Verso's mom. We killed Renoir. Essentially, Verso is dead in real life. Just insane. We killed Mom and Dad, yeah. And Verso is dead in real life. This is all a painting. This is Verso's painting. This entire world is Verso's painting. And then the mom essentially went in and started losing her mind. Because she was grieving over Verso's death. So she went into the painting and was just wiping everyone out. And insane. When the game first came out, people got timed out banned if they mentioned in Act 3. People thought it was ending at Act 2. Eventually everyone made it to Act 3 and put it in the title. This is just nuts. Stuff and everyone was never real to begin with. That's what it seems like. Grief does things to people. It does. I can't even I'm saying she seems crazy, but at the same time she's grieving over the loss of her son and essentially the loss of her daughter, since Mael or Alicia, they don't, you know, she can't speak anymore. So that's obviously, it's not a loss of your daughter, but in a way it's like there's a part of her that you've lost. Killed painted Renoir and painted Mama, by the way, not the real ones. Yeah, so we defeated the paintings of them, not the real ones. Cool. Renoir with the cane and stuff was trying to stop you. Ah. So I love how he was the bad guy the whole time, but he's not actually the bad guy. There's still so much more. Jesus. Yeah, props to chat for being so well behaved and not spoiling anything. This is like reimagine Gustav. They could. Well, the thing is Verso's gone, so it wouldn't be the same because Verso was the one who created all of the characters in this. The Gestrels and Esquier and everyone. But Verso, the real Verso, is dead. He died in a fire that I guess should have killed Mael, but didn't kill Mael. Because Verso saved her? Yeah, this is a painting, so this isn't real life. This is a painting, but somehow I'm inside of his painting. It is an amazing game. This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before we start Act 3. I am... Jesus. That's all I have to say, just Jesus. Here, I'll show you Xena for a second. She's gonna run away as soon as I get up, but I'll leave the cat cam on. She'll stay. Okay, I hope you're back. Oh, I knew Xena would leave. Watch streams like this, keep them on in the background because I know I ain't gonna play it. Yeah, I normally do the same with games like this, to be honest, so I get it. And we've given you the gist of what happens too, so... People kept the existence of Act 3 to themselves, not knowing makes this whole epilogue hit harder. Jack kind of like hinted at an Act 3, but then kind of made me feel like there wasn't an Act 3, so I wasn't honestly sure. Like, I knew, but I also didn't know. So... I thought I was done with Act 2, and then Act 3, like, it just kept going, so I was completely unsure. No, 10 out of 10, and I'd get shit on for saying it was a 7. Even though I have valid... I mean, I think the story itself is... I also don't play games like this very often, so I am limited in my experience. Happy to help, Rin. Aiden had no idea there was an Act 3. I finished it like 2 weeks ago. No idea how I avoided anything. I mean... Personally, I don't know anyone, like, in real life or something that I talk to frequently who's played it. Like, chat, people in my Discord, people in chat are the only people I know of who've played it. And you guys understand that, obviously, it ruins your experience watching the stream if you spoil it, so... So I appreciate all of the hush-hush about it. Confused Anna with the mask homage scene. Dude, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Rin, everybody just got homaged at the end. Act 2, we killed the paintress, we go back to Lumiere, and everyone's having like a party, and they're all happy and excited that we've killed the paintress, and now everybody is going to survive, and then everybody gets homaged. Everybody. Ciel, Lune, everybody. Even Mael, everybody. Gone. Poof. Now that you know, I can say that one thing that I despise about games is how they immediately detach you from caring about characters. Like, as soon as I learned everything is a painting, I instantly stopped caring about Ciel, Lune, and Co. I still care, I think. Because knowing that everything is a painting is the same thing as knowing everything in this game is just a game, right? Just because it's a painting, just because it's a game, doesn't mean that the characters don't mean anything. I mean, realistically, none of them have ever meant anything. It's a video game, right? In the same way that they were always a painting, that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't mean anything. That's what we're uncovering right now, yeah. Homage is super literal all of a sudden. Now it becomes 11 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, just because something is a form of art and not real doesn't mean that it's not worth caring about. I mean, I named my dog after a character in a book that I really liked. She's not real. But I just really like the character. In a way, they are real because they're a part of that art. They're just all a part of the video game. Why is the curator here? Yeah, no spoilers. Keep it with no spoilers, guys. You just place meanings on things? True, clear. This game is deep. Who was the curator all along?
Papa.
Alicia.
Aww.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Yeah, this is Dad.
Technically, my body
Papa.
is at home.
Aww. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to replay this and see it all from this understanding now.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Oh, lordy.
No!
It did say I learned new skills and stuff, and I didn't actually check.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
What the fuck? No. Esquier! He's still alive?
All aboard!
No!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Mes amis! "60 frames per second cutscene mod," and I couldn't see this cutscene? Oh shit. Well, that's annoying. Oof. Yeah, seriously, every cutscene in this game so far has just been absolutely splendid. Or at least you got to see it now, Fosty. Recreate Gustav! Or don't, I'll start crying, don't do it.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Aw, I love Esquier.
Remember them.
Am I gonna recreate the team?
Painting isn't about verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude. Verisimilitude. What the fuck does that mean?
Truth of who they are.
Never heard that word before. Appearance of being true or real.
She who plays with wonder. He who
Movies from
guards
scratch.
truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Honestly, Rin, what the fuck? Verisimilitude. They looked that shit up. That wasn't just a part of their vocabulary, just on the regular. Why would you bring them back and not Gustav?
How did we?
I love that the hair. What the fuck?
Wow, your hair.
Your hair, she says. I don't think he's allowed to love either of them.
To talk about.
Where's Gustav? Bitch can paint anybody she wants.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
What the fuck?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too.
Yeah?
Stop.
Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
I'll go get all the fucking chroma I need. We're gonna have a nice happy life in the painting. Gustav.
No.
And Sophie. No, don't say no. Shut
Not
up.
all of it.
Oh, okay. This is good.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons.
Oh. Depressing.
Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
Verso is such a lying hypocrite. What a great character, though.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be
All
like
the characters in
bringing
this are so
material
good.
back, but we could use it in other ways.
Gustav.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
You're all fucking paintings? I mean, again, it's all just video game characters. They're not real. Enough chroma for everyone but Gustav. I will fucking riot. Gustav. They could have given me Gustav. Love of a mother. Okay, but the mom's like a bit bonkers. Hugs Clea body pillow. I definitely want a SKA everything. Give me everything. For all we know, we're just paintings or in the Matrix or something. True. Very true. Yeah, I want an SKA. I mean, okay, maybe not a life-size plushie. I can't get that in my apartment, but a beanbag chair would be great. That would be fantastic. Does it make us any less real for us? No, Frosty. We're just trying to help you see it from a more positive light. Fucking beanie babies. Ski like 20 feet tall. That would make for a fantastic plushie, to be fair. Oh right, the 9,000 was a 999 damage picto. Thank you. Maybe I'll keep Verso in the group this time. Squeeze him and he spits wine. Oh my god, that would be the absolute best. I'll put it on CL for now. How's it? Is it even in here? Why isn't there ones I got most recently? Hug him and he goes, mes amis. Yes, please. I didn't either, David. I never noticed she had a choker on. SK wine fountain? Hell yeah.
My viewership
Grizzly, what's up, dude?
This channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Grizzly, thank you so much for 76 months of support. That's insane. 76 fucking months. A lot of months. I hope you're good, Grizzly. What can I do? Oh, right. Thank you. Oh. I don't know the charm one right now. Hi, Grizzly. Haven't even been alive 76 months. Same. Yep. Super young, super youthful. Oh man. Grizzly, have you played this game? I'm in Act 3 and I'm just like, my mind is absolutely blown right now. The story for this game is... Ugh. I highly recommend buying this. It's 10% off right now with Steam sale. It only just came out, so... You know, pretty recent, so the sales aren't huge or anything, but my god, the music in this game, the story in this game. True, it's also on Game Pass. Penelope Cruz. Get closer to 2050 than 2000. Yeah, I think someone else already posted in Discord mentioning that. Increase relationship levels. Yes. It's beautiful, Grizzly. I think it's very likely going to win Game of the Year just by story alone, but the music, the animation, the characters... Oh man. It's literally flawless. There's some parts of the combat where it feels a little slow sometimes, but other than that, it's just amazing. What's up? This one doesn't like me alt-tabbing. 281 messages. Never steered me wrong. I'll start the download now. Good. I would recommend looking away or something, because this is one of those like heavy story games where spoilers kind of hit hard. The story is definitely one of those ones where you want to go in 1000% unknowing. Ooh, cake. I'm gonna turn up my AC really quickly. 1 second. It's really warm. Also, I'm gonna stretch really quick. If you guys haven't stretched while you've been here, highly recommend. Your nude outdoor meditation. I'm sure your neighbors absolutely adore that. Good at immersing myself and forgetting the spoilers. That darn smooth brain I've got. It's good for some things. I'm honestly the same way. I'll like see spoilers for something and then a week later it's completely gone from my mind. Verisimilitude of the BRB share. You adding that to you're just gonna sound a million times smarter now. Aw, go kitty. We'll give her a second of pets, then we'll keep going. Okay. No, you can't sit on my lap. You've already sat on my lap a bunch and you keep just squirming. No, Xena. Over here. Chill out. Down. Chill. There you go.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
True.
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we
These are big
deserve
spoilers. Gets addicted to pets like ooh, more. It's literally never enough. Never enough. Never enough, is it, Xena? She's definitely a little addict. Right over here. No, no sitting on my lap. No. You're just gonna claw me. No.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
Fine. Okay, come on. If you want to sit over here, sit over here. Spoiled cat.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Were other solutions really possible? Just being a bit emotional.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Stop clawing me, Xena.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Guess we'll see. Anything else? Oh, CL is not gonna have a good conversation moment here. Everyone's mad. Aw, thanks, SKA.
Iskia can be sad, or bad,
I love him.
or even rad, but never, ever mad.
We all need an SKA in our lives. In some way, shape, or form. SKA is an absolute king. Aww. Be rad.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Aww.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Iskia can be sad. Bad.
Alright, I have a feeling me and CL, we're not gonna be too tight anymore.
Save it.
Yep. Verisimilitude. I'm gonna have to remember this word. Verisimilitude. Verisimilitude.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Mea culpa. That's also a new one. I'm assuming that's Latin or something.
You did what you felt you had to.
At least she's more reasonable.
Of course. You were wrong. But... oh well.
Okay, I like her. Means my fault? Okay. SKA needs to play League. I give it 2 games and he will convert. There was a streamer, I can't remember his name, but there was a streamer I used to watch who played League, and he never got mad. I don't know how. He had, like, thousands of hours in League, at least, and streaming. He never got mad. He was at, like, not top rank, but, like, the rank right below top rank. Very high-level player. And he never got mad. He would stay positive every game. He was an absolute... He was a saint in his past life? Maybe. Probably. Did you see the fireworks in Ottawa? Kind of. I didn't go downtown, but I can see them a little bit from my balcony. So I watched them for like 30 seconds. Dead inside doesn't mean positive? No, he was genuinely positive. He was actually genuinely positive. It was weird. I've never seen someone play League for that extended period of time and not just start, like, saying things they definitely shouldn't on the internet. Like, streaming League for, like, 8 hours straight and not just crashing out is impressive. Some folks are just either better at regulating emotions than us or can't feel emotion. I think he was definitely the type that when you could tell that when he would start getting a little frustrated, he just kind of set himself in the right headspace to not let it get to him. Kind of like SK. It's like you just can't be mad. Never got mad. He has a big package for sure. Well, I'm glad I don't watch him anymore, because I definitely wouldn't be able to see him the same way. Thanks, weebs.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Let's go CL. I like her. She's good
Everything
people.
I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
33-piece hamburgers, President's Choice kind? They have 33-piece hamburgers at Lobos? A lot of fucking hamburgers. Good for a barbecue. Sounds like something you'd get at fucking Costco with that many burgers.
I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore.
True.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Can she if they're not real?
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a
Damn.
heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Emotions. No, this is not a very hard game, Dave. Well, it can be, I guess, if you play it on expert, but I'm not, so.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
Oh, are they just gonna try and collect all the chromas so that we can bring everyone back?
You got it.
Aw, now their relationship is over, I guess. Aw, kinda sad a little bit. Okay, the curator is gone. Kill you every time in every world for Pierre. That's love right there. For love. Oh, this guy's still here.
War.
2 of my 9. I thought I found 3. I only found 2. That's rough. I just let all those kids linger out there and suffer.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Very unhealthy family.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Aww. Damn. Lune scolding Verso about options. First thing I thought of was Lune's start of Act 2 talking about prepping notes for Expedition 32 before CL pep talked her. True. Damn, this game. Would you date a guy who looks like Verso? I don't know. He's the drawing. It's hard to say. He's not real. Kind of hard to take something that's in a video game and think of them as real life to me. I can't look at characters in video games or cartoons or something and think, ooh, that character is attractive, because they're not real. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue that the character is a good-looking character, but also they're not real. It's pixels. I know what we need. That's why she doesn't mind killing her horse via train. Okay, that was entirely on the horse. It was not my fault. Hi, Vicious. Which one was Clea? Because Aline was the sister, right? Hi, Dork. How y'all doing? I'm so emotionally drained from this game in a good way. Watch your reactions to Act 2's ending. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, I just realized that this shirt is getting like blue screened a little bit. Even though it's white. Clea is the sister. Okay, alright, yes. Eileen, the mom, Clea's sister. Okay. Clea seems like such a bitch, though. Hadn't even gotten to the sad parts yet. How does it get worse? How does it get sadder? I'm not like emotionally ready for whatever happens to Act 3. Can always get worse? Okay, good point. Yeah, the eldest sister was a bit too aggressive. I can fix her. That's never healthy. What's up, Skinjob? How you doing? It's never healthy, K-Mix-Up. Never. Did I not speak with everyone? Who did I not speak with?
As long as you help me.
You got it.
Definitely not kind and kind of a bitch, but like she's, I don't know. I don't hate any of them. They're all very real in some way, shape, or form, I guess. Here's what we need to see full-on ugly crying. I don't know if I can get to ugly crying on stream. The closest was definitely Gustav. Who did I miss talking to? It's the second coming of Boob. Can't talk to this little guy. Or this little guy. Who am I missing? You search reactions to scenes in this game, there's a lot of women crying. Not surprising, this game is extremely emotional. Who did I not talk to? I talked to everybody. Lots of people hate Clea, but like she's obviously hurting too. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Everybody in this game is grieving in some way or another. Like, I don't think you can really hold it against people when they're emotional after they lose someone they love. That's just being very unempathetic. I spoke to everybody! What do you want from me? Who else do I need to speak to? The curator's gone. There's a void of nothingness over here. What did I miss? Oh, fucking Monoko just hiding in a fucking I've never been over here. What kind of cake you get, Fosty? If your magical powers are a bad mix 9 out of 10 times. Accurate. Fucking accurate. They might have been closer to Verso than Alicia was. Alicia, sorry.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Alright. Exactly what Rocket said. It better be the deep and delicious chocolate cake. Stop calling me that.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it?
I don't know.
What do you do now?
So did, I guess Monoko knew all along?
I'll do my best to earn their trust.
Hello, Randy. What's up, my dude?
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Oh damn, now I want a deep and delicious cake. I might have to get one when I come back from Toronto. Alright, now we've spoken to everybody. Alright. I didn't know this was over here. Why is Monoko off all on his own? New stick is 7 stops away. Thank you, Amazon tracking. Let's go. Damn that. Wait, didn't you just order that today? Influenced influencer? They're so good. Anytime I see a picture of that stuff. Does bro have a baguette on his back? Yes. It's called fashion. French fashion. She also has a baguette on her back. Ooh, I forgot to change their hair. There we go. Now he's extra French. Fashion. Winning. Mm-hmm. True love. There you go. So emotionally drained by the time I finished this game, I had to take a break before diving into the side stuff. By the way, has anyone given you recommendations on what you might want to do before going to the end? They mentioned something about a fireplace in the manor, but that was it so far. I really like the white hair, though. I wish I could just have the white hair, but with this. In New Game Plus, that baguette can be a weapon you can attack with. Really? That was just to see the puppers, which was a very important step in the game. It's just an Easter egg? Sure. Oh, garlic bread would have been great. But then it wouldn't have lasted as an outfit thing, right? Like, we would have just eaten it immediately. It's incredibly important to see all the puppers. Monoko and Noko. Finishing the character stories and maybe going and finishing White Neveron quests. Okay. I'll be sure to try and clear out as much as I can. Get the greatest expedition in history. Remember the current objective. Noko is fine and cute as hell. I want to name a dog or a pet Noko in the future. The more you do, the easier the final boss will be. So people who want a challenge try to do as little side content before facing him makes sense. Okay. I mean, since I'm playing on easy, it's not too worried. Or not too much to worry about, but spent some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Celine, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Elle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Skill unlocked. Gustave's homage. Aw. Sure that she brings the apprentices back. they will want to read his story. But we're also bringing Gustav back so that they can just have a conversation with Gustav about everything that happened. Fucking right? Go straight to fight Renoir. Don't have to do any side thing. I definitely want to do side thing. No, I just want to, yeah, I just want to do all of the side stuff. Create the greatest expedition in history. I want to bring back Gustav. I want to do everything, Grizzly. Way harder than the final boss? Okay. I mean, again, it's all on easy, so none of it is really all that hard. 7 hours long, like 150 tracks. I know, I looked it up the other day too, because I just wanted to listen to it while I was doing some cleaning, and it's long. I'm not complaining about by any means. 7 hours. It's like a full-on sleep. You can just listen to it while you sleep. The super bosses are extremely difficult even on story mode. Oh, is that like that one boss that just like two-shot me? Can't remember its name. Pretty much you just have to like perfect parry everything. Sprung, yeah. He's easy? Oh, great. They just have so much HP. That's the thing I kind of hate about it, is like they're just super tanky. So if you fail a few parries, you're just dead and you have to redo it over and over until you don't fail. Flying island that can go fuck itself. Noted. The rest of the super bosses, and if you do him in Act 3, he's not bad at all. Okay. Yay, we can fly! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the camp. Having a podcast? I don't know what I'd talk about in a podcast. Someone mentioned that in Gus's stream the other day, and he was just like, what the fuck would I have a podcast for?
We can head to Lumiere.
I'm definitely good at yapping, but she's his icky episode 302. Go to camp. Video games? I feel like I'd make some people upset. You guess on your podcast, and I can talk about Clea.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Wait, Tina, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Got you. Some of them end in quests? Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 is mid. We'll get her run off the internet. Some people get... I saw a post where someone said that, the art for Phoenix was kind of meh for Marvel Rivals, and it had, like, hundreds of retweets and shit of people just being upset with them for having this opinion. Like, you're not allowed to have opinions on the internet, because the second someone doesn't like your opinion, they start sharing it and essentially calling you, like, a fucking lunatic or something. Do you have a French accent? He does. Ooh, a podcast on food would be fun. Red Dead Redemption, both of them are kind of mid though. They're fun enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for, what do you call them? Westerns and stuff, so cowboys and all that, never really something I cared about. Gamers are feisty. Literally just not allowed to have opinions. How cute. Maybe I can get Boob to record something when we're in, or when I'm in Vegas. You and Gus should do a podcast and bring on FGC players, then you ask them what's your favorite Joe Rogan episode to expose them.
Nobody more important to this channel than me.
13 months, how lucky.
Yay! Thank you for 13 months, Rocket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the support today, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm all sad from playing this game and you guys are making it better. Cutting the Cheese, a podcast with Baguettes. There has to be a Cutting the Cheese already in existence. Love Westerns, but I'm not huge into open world games. Very, very, very picky with them. Honestly, same. I kind of, because there's just, I like something more linear. It doesn't have to be just one directional, but open world is, sometimes it's very overwhelming. Like, I liked Cyberpunk, but a lot of the time it just feels not aimless, but I don't know, just overwhelming. I didn't really like Red Dead Redemption for that reason, I think. All Twitch streams will eventually talk about food anyway. I mean, we all eat. Give her cash to wipe away the tears. Exactly. Just think of that. What was that movie? The Zombieland. That's what it is. Zombieland. The scene with what's his face where he wipes his tears with money. That can be me. Gamers are feisty. Watch the discourse between Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Death Stranding 2, and E33 fans arguing why their game is Game of the Year and the other shit. I mean, realistically, this game deserves #1 easily. I haven't played the other two, so my opinion is a little biased, just a little bit, but I'm also right, so thank you, Monk. Need to be in the mood, and it better be a damn good open world. Yeah, you have to have like something that really draws me in for open world to succeed. Most of them are just big but empty, or filled with bullshit like stupidly small feathers that are hidden around huge-ass empty cities against white sky backdrops looking at you, AC2. Yeah, Assassin's Creed I wasn't a big fan of either. I know a lot of people who said it was like their favorite game and stuff. Woody, that's it. Woody Harrelson, yeah. Not Game of the Year material though. I heard good things, but I just haven't played a game that has a story like this one before, and it just hits. Why, for all their fault, Elder Scrolls games have such interactive worlds and quests. Yeah, you need a lot going on in open world to make me actually... Because it's just, it really does feel like there's too much and not enough at the same time in almost every open world I've played. So I need something that's more like this. It gives me a direction. I don't tend to care most years, but this year I'll die for this game. Me too. I'm with you. To battle. Date everything? Dude, I didn't... So I thought date everything was just like a weird dating sim where you just can... Like, I thought it was just people until I saw an Instagram reel of someone who was like making a meme that they were going on a date with someone who had... Or they'd invited someone over to their house who had played the game Date Everything, and he was just hiding every item in his home. Like, photos and books and whatever else, and it was like, in the comments, it just... Someone had summed up that Date Everything was a game where you could literally just date literally anything, whether it was like a couch or a pencil or literally anything, and I was like, why the fuck? But also that sounds kind of intriguing. Like, what? Or Horse Girl Gacha game? Okay, I should probably try that at some point too. Does feel like it will be KCD2 or versus EX33. People are really high on Kingdom Come. I did see that too. Subnautica, I love, but Subnautica is big, but it's also really small. Like, when you're exploring it, it feels vast, but it's not that big of a game, and it still has like a main purpose that you're driven towards, so it doesn't feel as overwhelming or confusing as Red Dead Redemption did. Gonna put Monster Hunter Wilds in there as a nominee, and that shit can't run on PC. The Game Awards is cooked like E3. True. It was a shady Vance. I wonder if, because apparently people working at the company for Subnautica 2 were laid off or fired or quit or something. I wonder if Subnautica 2 will still release in a decent state. All of us farting around for hours versus content. True. I mean, building was fun, exploring was fun, gathering stuff was fun. Which is fun.
How are you going to win back that trust?
By being really ridiculously good looking.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Probably.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
Not a criticism, loved it. Me too. Subnautica is easily one of my favorite games of all time. Most survival crafting games are open world, but they have completely different vibes than open world adventure. Yeah, I prefer the crafting stuff because it gives you something to always be doing. You're always leveling up or expanding your base or discovering new things that you can build. It gives you more of a purpose. Open world adventure, I struggle to find purpose in them. Boxes are much better open world. I concur. What's the plan?
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you.
True.
That's a start.
We like the positivity. Verso just been painting himself however he wants. Likes. No, Verso's dead. Verso's not the one painting. I guess his mom painted him into this. More sexy smoldering. Did you know that 14 muscles are activated when you open a bottle of wine? I guess you could say that fitness is my passion. Yeah, me too. I had no idea. Your favorite games of all time, so go ahead. I've always struggled to answer that question. Is this like nostalgia versus... Like, I'll probably put this in my top 10 just based on story. Need for Speed Underground 2 was some of the most fun I've had playing games. Subnautica, WoW was one of those things that I just could not stop playing when I was growing up. Though right now I can't really play it without getting bored. League of Legends took up way too much time in my life. Overwatch took up way too much time in my life. Elden Ring was really interesting to start. But this painted Verso can't paint. He might. Well, he can play music. I don't know about painting though. In survival crafting, almost everything is interactable in some way, so that helps them not feel empty. True. Subnautica doesn't feel empty because you're scared that it's not true. I love Subnautica. It is a really good game. Maple Story, true. I forgot about Maple Story somehow, but that game took up way too much of my life. Dark Ages was great when I was growing up because that got me into MMOs. Top games on what made me skip the most classes growing up? WoW. Yep, WoW. I used to stay up. Okay, I've mentioned this story a couple times on my stream, but I used to stay up. My dad would wake up at 7:30 in the morning when I was a kid to wake my sister and I up for school. I would stay up until 6 a.m. playing WoW. And then I would go to bed for an hour and a half because I knew he woke up at like 7:30. So I would get like a little bit of sleep before class. And then at least I think it was grade 10 or grade 9 or something. But my first class was religion. And I grew up in a religious household, so religion class was essentially just a pass. So I slept through every morning class. So I would get like 2 hours of sleep, maybe 3 hours of sleep a day because I was so addicted to WoW. I'm not proud of it, but it's funny. And it was fun, so... Top 3 Morrowind, Dark Souls, Street Fighter 2. I guess I would... Could I say that one of my favorite games is something that I didn't really play much, but it like brought me a community that I enjoy, and I like watching it? I'd be a nostalgia, but those games made me feel things I never felt again. Oh, I love the nostalgia vibe that we had gaming as kids. It's hard to replicate that. Persona 3 and DKC2. It's no particular order. Subnautica, Warframe, Terraria. Oh, Terraria is fun. Monster Hunter, and I don't remember the rest off the top of my head. It's hard to pick, isn't it? Oh, Diablo 2 as well. I forgot about Diablo 2. Close your eyes in religion, and when your teacher would walk near you, you'd pretend you were praying, then open your eyes. That would have been a great idea. That would have been wise. Alright, let's spend some time with Monoko. I never played Morrowind. Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Yeah, Diablo 2 was great, and 1.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. ...
Hi, Ryoku. What's up, my dude? Ever played Diablo 1? I remember it being terrifying when I was a kid. I remember so vividly finding the butcher in, like, the dungeons or whatever, and I just couldn't... I got so scared that I just couldn't fight him. It's funny. I've heard of Dragon's Dogma. Never played it, though.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Sorry, my friend.
My friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
No. My friends talked about using blankets to cover the bottom of the door so our parents can't see the light coming out of our rooms because we're up so late playing video games. They knew. I feel like parents always know. Open world, but one of those rare, very rare few that I actually like. They exist. They're out there. Just takes, you know, I mean, to each their own, right? Like, some people really like the open world adventure that are like Red Dead. Some people aren't, but the joys of having this much access to video games of all sorts.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Firewatch was one of the first games that ever made me feel emotions.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
I love how deep all of the characters in this game are. They're so different, but so...
Because Verso knew what you
lovable.
were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Little Monoko the doggo. First MMO. My ex at that time called me to ask if I wanted to go to a party once. I asked if we had a healer and a tank. Smooth. Smooth.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Where's the 10th? I wouldn't even be able to... I learned verisimilitude and ephemeral during this stream. I've heard the word ephemeral before, but it's definitely also one of those words that doesn't get used too frequently,
When I
David.
left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Or Monoko just feels too hard. Also, he's kind of sliding on the ground. Anyways,
Yeah.
looking at his toes.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
It looks like wood, but I'm assuming these are actually all of the feet he's collected. Oh yeah, the Tycoon games are great. I love those kinds of building games. Kick my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. I'm gonna go with this one, because it feels a little more, I don't know, emotional.
You're not any more real than I am.
This
That's a
game is
reality we have to
insane.
accept.
This story is just wild.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
No.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
This game is so depressing.
To our Nevrons we are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
What the hell is Twewy? Twewy.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. True besties. Nothing like risking bodily harm for the homies. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. The world ends with you. Never heard of it before, I don't think. That's the thing with gamers, though. Like, there's always just... There's always another game you can add.
But, oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but
999?
now?
Now it's personal.
I'm gonna cry like a blubbering moron if we actually get her husband back. I'm gonna spend time with Ciel. This is an awkward experience now, because they boinked and stuff. Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
He's all covered in blood. You. Whatever do you
Whatever
mean?
do you mean?
No need to involve shmemotions. I feel like he kind of had some shmemotions involved, though.
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
She not know how to swim. She was clear, but he still had some shmemotions.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
I did choose that option, to be fair. That way you can save me if I fall into the water. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. We shouldn't go with this one, I guess, because she wants to get her husband back, so he's not real. None of us are real. Maybe. Just in the talking stage. There can still be emotions in the talking stage. Nobody's
That
real.
way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
Though your clothes are already completely covered in blood and dirt, so realistically they're already ruined, but...
How very gallant of you.
I think there I am. Therefore I am, but yeah.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Therefore I am. You're getting there, Rocket. You're so close. Nobody does enjoy sitting in wet clothes, so like squeeginess, horrible.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
Yay, let's go swimming.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Do they think therefore they am, or do I just think they think therefore they am? Both? I choose both.
Okay.
Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps swimming or secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. So I don't actually have to find them. Monoko has them all. Therefore Clea painted me. Why is Gamora? Lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
How do I know you actually think therefore you am, and it's not just me thinking you think therefore you... This sounds like the brain rot shit the potato listens to on TikTok. Just so you know, Rocket. This is the brain rot shit. This is how it starts. Main philosophical belief is also existentialism. I'm familiar enough with it. No, it's useless and leads nowhere. It is brain rot. It is brain rot.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Is he gonna just like drag her into the water or something? I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms. Honestly, actually, true. I didn't like mushrooms when I was a kid, but I got over it. Mushrooms are now fucking amazing. I love mushrooms.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
It also kind of sounds like he's talking about the drug. And I can use existentialism to connect with the younger generations. You want to? Because why not?
Oh, do share your secrets then.
It's an interesting tattoo.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
True.
SKA fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times.
What?
Now, I'm immune.
He's not really selling this in a good way. More words, David. Different brand of brain rot. Existentialism is millennial brain rot. We can bring the younger generations in. We gave it a resurgence. Yeah, yes.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
Get my Clea tattoo on my left arm or my right arm? Why not one on both? So if someone's on one side or the other, they know how much you care about Clea. I think that's important. You should have it on both.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
Oh, she's rude. Shrooms the food, or... I've never had shrooms the drug, so yes, I'm talking about shrooms the food. I don't know what he's talking about, but... Is that what Boob wears in the hot tub? This is what every French person wears in the hot tub, including the beret and the sunglasses. It's legally required. Both are food in a way, true. I heard that, like, mushrooms the drug tastes really bad, but I don't know. Forcing her to face a deep-rooted fear, that's true.
I'm still a good swimmer now.
It's like me touching a spider. I would not.
Come on, let me help.
One is just way more fun than the other. Wood chippy. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. I wouldn't choose to, like, add it to a tasty dinner, but... It's about fear, it's about control.
It's about control.
Nihilistic stoicism?
We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
I know I took swimming lessons when I was a kid, but I literally don't remember them at all. I suck at swimming because my feet are really small.
Oh, wise and skillful swim.
It's exhausting.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
Actively detrimental to people's mental states. Nihilistic stoicism. Brianna floaties near water so she doesn't sink to the bottom. Yes, please. Give me not like a vest. Give me the floaties that stick to your arms. The cute ones.
Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Everything's ultimately meaningless, but we can live with virtue anyway. It's kind of like this game. Nobody's real, nothing is real, nothing matters, but we're still gonna try and, you know, do what we can to make things better, even if it doesn't matter. Drowning is the leading cause of accidental deaths amongst children's ages 1 to 4. And Anna. Damn, that's rough. Poor kids. Gotta be careful around bodies of water. Hi, books. We're on Act 3. This has been a very emotional and immensely just shocking event of the story. Like, there's just been so many moments where I'm just like, just the writing of this story is so good. Emotionally charged mindfuck. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Nothing decides virtue, so it just begs the question and becomes circular reasoning without meaning. Virtue lacks definition. Beep. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. Aww. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. Aww.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
Hi, Stefano. Welcome into YouTube chat. If you haven't accepted the fact that it doesn't matter. Virtue Cop was a good series. What the fuck is Virtue Cop?
And you doubted me.
How dare she?
You are indeed an excellent swimmer.
Thank God this style of swimsuit isn't really in anymore. God damn. Just looks uncomfortable, One Piece outfits as a whole.
Now, let's see you swim back.
Virtua Cop? Arcade shooter?
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
Pep talk?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso.
What's wrong?
Aw.
I'm afraid things are different now.
Aw.
Mael can bring Pierre back.
Aw. See, he still got some feelies.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand.
No.
Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
No.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Is she suggesting boinking despite the fact that she thinks she's gonna get her husband back? My iron rank in League is not real and doesn't matter? Nope. You could be diamond if you wanted. It's just that it doesn't matter, so. Got a bullet to the head instead of feelings for so? Damn. Horrible. But true. Oh my god. What would y'all do in this situation? I feel like it's not a good idea. Like, I feel like I would choose this one. Does it matter? Oh, shush! Rude. Breakup sex is just part of the cycle. I feel like that's so unhealthy. Fucking men, dude. This is like, I feel like this is just the moment where it's like, for me as a woman, I'm like, I never said it was a healthy cycle. Okay, fair point. Just let's celebrate. Shaboinking is fun. I feel like it's so unhealthy. You're just like increasing the feelings and stuff. Wouldn't have given that answer before. Shaboinking is fun. I have a new mindset in my older age. Up him for the achievement. It's not man-hating. I think it's just like, it's not hating at all. These are both fine answers. I don't think there's anything wrong with either. To me, I think it would be like difficult mentally to make this decision, and I think it would just be an easier choice here. But that's not to say that this is a bad choice. What a strange game. This game is fantastic, Stefano. This is a bit of a strange moment, admittedly. We've gone through a lot of emotional stuff, but hold up one second. Got extorted out of $800 at the airport today? What the fuck? How? What'd you do? Or what did they do? What happened to Taku? Hold up, I need to change my blue screen thingy a little bit. Oh, is it because of the green screen? Oh, it was. Okay, there we go. Or I just go, you know what? If I want to and they want to, then just go for it. Heartache is inevitable. Life is suffering. That's true. That's a good point. I say this as a hard-cut person, but I also never turn down what you doing text. Oh no. Use the second option, but put me in Verso's shoes and I'm celebrating. I guess it is a video game. It's less healthy for her than Verso. Yeah, like, you know you've got a husband coming back. That just, it almost feels like cheating, sort of? Police searched my bag, looked in it for 5 seconds, saw it was valuable stuff, and told me to give them 800. What? How does that happen? Yeah, what country? What? Hey, Lies of P. I've heard good things about Lies of P. What kind of game is Lies of P? What kind of, is it like, I don't know what the gameplay is like. Mexico. I don't know too much about Mexico. Jesus. I was gonna say, I feel like I've never heard anything like that happen before, but I've never traveled to somewhere like Mexico. Mexico is some corrupt fucking place. What if you don't have $800? What happens then? They just take your shit? Lies of P is like Bloodborne. Oh, so it's like a Souls game. Fine guys, we'll do the celebrate. The heck you guys.
You can show me your other swim moves.
Are you on the last part? I am, Dave. I'm on Act 3 now. Take your money for damn near anything, but what if you have no money? My electronics, which I need for work. That's fucked. That's really annoying, Itaku. I'm sorry that happened. Hi, Andrew. What's up, my dude? Get that snoo. I mean, at least $800 is less than everything else costs, but that's also fucking horseshit, and I would be absolutely livid.
They do have excellent technique.
Oh my god, these lines. Ending half of K-pop Demon Hunters? How is that? Verso and CL stay on the island. They spend one final night together. This feels so... It's truly passionate. CL and Verso experience something unforgettable. Relationship level increased. This feels... wrong. Lies of P, wonderful. I'll have to check into Lies of P. I've heard good things. I might be able to snag it for free. Already said some things that will get me canceled on my ride to the hotel. I mean, being upset in this situation, I would say, is definitely justifiable. That fucking sucks. I would be livid. I don't know how I would react in that situation. I feel like I might avoid ever going to such a country if that's a risk. Then you shouldn't have done it. I blame you guys. Thanks, Rin. We don't actually get to see the deed, Antonio. We spent hours on the island before swimming back there. Exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Ooh. We got music! Okay, it was all worth it. I've changed my mind. This was a good choice. Music. Oh, we got a swimsuit! Oh my god, this was so worth it. This was worth every moment. Oh my god, we got swimsuits. I feel like you'd like it. Maybe. I haven't watched it though, no. I got... Oh god, I have this and this now. I feel where I was going with this. You're a big girl too, Anna, if you're holding the controller. Nope. Nope. Let's go. Clothes. Oh yeah. Nice. This song is pretty. How would you react in this situation, knowing any day you could end up like Gustav? Would you still turn boinking down? I've never faced the option of boinking whilst also facing the inevitability of death. I guess when you put it like that. You fucking idiots. Nice, nice, nice. Now Mael is the one upgrading all my shit. For those who come after. Thank you, Stefano. I appreciate it. Y'all probably check out Lies of P at some point. Let me... I think it's on the website where I can get codes, so I might again be able to get a code for Lies of P. Do you think it was Verso or CL? Jesus. Oh no, you guys are the worst.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
Verso seems like a selfish lover? Then why would CL make such a suggestion?
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them.
No.
And I refuse to abandon you.
No. Shellfish lover using those swim moves? Alright. Alright. Got resident fish boy when fish boy's not here. I think CL would come back for sloppy seconds. Exactly. True. Literally a few hours. That was definitely not just selfishness. You want to spend time with Mael. Yeah. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. Backstroke. They did say that they wanted she wanted him to show, or for him to show her some of his swimming moves, so you guys are ridiculous. They walk there together. Oh, don't throw rocks. I swear to God, I will be mad.
I found the letter.
How did she find the letter? It was in the water.
What?
Lies of P is about Pinocchio?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
It's weird with him in the swimsuit in this emotional moment.
What?
You guys. I can't remember how to ban a word on my chat, but I need to ban nice.
Why, Mama?
The longer you play, the longer his nose gets, and you use it as a weapon. I would play the shit. I would stop this, and okay, I wouldn't stop this, but that sounds fantastic. Just time them out. True.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Aw. Cares so much about his sister even though he's not real and nobody's real.
You're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
You're going for a record? You've already hit the record. Well past the record.
And let's not talk about what you owe her.
You may as well stop playing the game now.
See her too?
True, but then literally no characters in video games have been real. They need a hot beverage together. Yeah, I feel like everyone could do with just a nice cup of tea or something in this and to just chill the heck out. This game is very emotionally charged. Like that you say boinking, such a wholesome word, like fool around. Yep. Sex is just so overused. Boinking is far more eloquent.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. And after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
She doesn't have a horrible point, like...
Is that a yes?
If even within the fiction you don't think they're real, then what's your motivation to keep playing? I mean, I think they're real. This is real enough. Down to boink.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess.
At the top of the mountain near the monolith.
There is
Oh,
a place
lordy.
she lives. At the top of the mountain.
I don't know what you're playing.
Near the monolith.
This is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Stefano. Baguette and Tears, Game of the Year. I feel like there's a good... When are the Game Awards? When does that... That happens, like, at the start of next year, right? Or the very end of this year? So there is a chance that something better than this comes out. I don't know how that would be possible, but it's possible.
With...
November?
the third axon.
There's a third axon?
Oh. That axon.
Which one's that axon?
I guess we're climbing.
Esky can fly. There's 4? No, there was 2. Urso promised to take Mael to his sister. He is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay. We kill the paintress? We may have. One was already dead. Ah, jumps off a cliff. You gonna climb the cliff with us first, Edward? We don't have an option to jump off cliffs in this game. Said there were 3 that were alive, but only 2 accessible. Oh, okay. Well, I can't be expected to remember things.
War is scary when he's angry.
Yeah, SKA can fly. I can just fly up the mountain, right?
I guess he's not that
I guess that
different
makes
from my
sense,
father.
yeah. Wasn't accessible before.
Cousins.
Infinity Nikki, best RPG, best game have you seen? My sister plays that game a lot, Dave. She's an Infinity Nikki fan for sure. I played the phone game a little bit. I always want to spend time with SKA. Noir painted them as representations of family. Oh. Ah. Wife and 3 children. Okay, I see. I'm assuming the pretty dancing one was his wife? Which recap is just gonna be nice now. Why'd you jump off a cliff without me? Because you weren't here! We had no choice! Urso approaches SKA with something significant to discuss. 4 accents, because he didn't paint one for himself. Irene, one who plays with wonder, was out. Okay. 5 Nights at Freddy's in VR because my kids and I was not scared. They about to catch PTSD though. Oh my god. Playing a horror game in VR is like... I'm pretty sure I would have a heart attack. Like, I'm pretty sure I would just, like, pee myself. Visage was Verso? Ah. Who guards truth with lies? Oh. Oh shit. Playing a nice game. This isn't a nice game though, it's so depressing. Really wanted to play Phasmophobia in VR, the only game that made me want VR. I couldn't do any VR horror games. Even Subnautica. Like, I've played Subnautica probably 3 or 4 times all the way through. And even still, I think I'd be so scared. Phasmophobia. I only played Phasmophobia once. It was okay, but... Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets and Mama's the word? We're gonna go with 1. It was not scary. The VR, the idea of VR, I'll just, terrifying. Arizona Sunshine in VR mode. Your arcade was cool. Opened up a fridge and zombie jumped out at me, but shit my pants, oh my god. I tried Subnautica in VR once and no. See? If Julia can't do it, I can't do it. I don't know, it's a wee game. Did I just see lightning? Or is it in the game and I'm losing my mind? I'm just jumping off a cliff? Are we supposed to have a thunderstorm? So there's a chance of a thunderstorm. No, definitely not. Alien isolation in VR should come with diapers. And fucking, like... I can't think of any of the sleeping Xanax. It should come with Xanax, because there's no way in hell I would sleep after that. Friends be like, yo, you buggin'? Perfectly put. VR Subnautica is a hard no for me too. Any horror game in VR. I already get like so scared from horror games normally, so The Wakes the Deep in VR this October for Anna. For Soma. At least I played through those before. Fantastic games though. The stories in those are great too.
About the wine.
How dare he?
Well, she's very persuasive.
PSVR 2 for over a year now, and I'm just now using it for Gran Turismo. Changes everything. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. See, that I could try. Horror games, no, but...
Really?
And when she smiles at
Aww,
me,
SDA is so
feel
wholesome.
warm and fuzzy.
That's how we know you won't die from fright. I played Soma before. I never finished it, but I played like the first half of it before, and I was still terrified.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Have a good night, Stefano. Thank you for dropping by. Wine so tasty and delicious. Not all wine, to be fair. I'm kind of picky with wine. A lot of like dry red wines I'm not a huge fan of, unless I have steak.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper.
No, he's so cute.
A secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
It looks like there's still plenty based on his, you know, isn't like shrunk at all.
I thought you would understand.
Alien Incursion, I gotta get that game. How?
Don't lie. When
Aww.
she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I'm almost sad that we're gonna bring back CL's husband, because then Verso's all alone. But no, that's not true. I don't get warm and fuzzy. Oh, this is sad.
What? No, that's not true.
Verso was doing his best given the situation.
Are you getting warm?
Aww.
Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Aww.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock.
He does have SDA and Monoko.
What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I love how he just has like pet rocks.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows
Dwayne
a lot
Johnson.
about rocks.
I wish I got an option to name it. CL is Chaylin. Little K-pop nerd. Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast. Disney Dreamlight Valley RPG. Every blogger is playing it. I have that game too. I haven't played it in a minute. It was fun though when it came out. I bet they've added a lot of stuff
Lune
to it
doesn't
since.
strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we
It is 11 p.m. here right now, Edward.
You had so many questions about me and you and your...
It's fun, Dork, but it feels like it could have done more. Like it felt like it was kind of just like capitalizing on Disney rather than really, I don't know. I still had a lot of fun with it. It's essentially just like a dress-up game. It's essentially just like a dress-up game plus like a lighter version, like a kind of kids dress-up game that's a lighter version of like Stardew or something. Disney doing Disney things? Yeah. I mean, it's still, like, I still got a good chunk of time in it. Let's see. Disney... I got... almost 80 hours in it? I mean, it was alright then, I guess. Have you ever shopped at Farm Boy in Ottawa? I've shopped at the one in the Rito Center. Not frequently, but sometimes when I go downtown. You're pretty skilled at responding to a multitude of comments in a way that sounds like you care about each one. That seems hard. I do care about each one. Everybody's spending time in my chat and saying something to me. I feel like that's deserving of my responses and my time. You like The Rock? Do I like The Rock? I'm not really a particular fan of him, but I don't know. His acting is kind of mid. Though there's a movie that he's coming out with this year, I think that it looks pretty good. Disney doll, I mean, oh, that's nice. I love Disney stuff. Diving there to be reborn tomorrow. Good night, Edward. Good luck with the jumping off cliffs and stuff. I'll hit you with a wee.
She's been talking to Lune too.
He talks to everyone. Everyone wants to talk to SKA.
Yes. Why? You talk
I love
to
SKA.
her all the time.
You got over 100 hours too, Antonio? I assume you play with your niece? It is a cute game. It is fun. Second you get off stream, you're cursing me under your breath. Every single one of you. So much hate.
Yeah, well...
Brian O'Connor, that was... Yeah, I saw someone posted in Discord about that. That's kind of weird. Wait, Peter Pan's in Disney Dreamlight Valley? I haven't played it in a minute, so I haven't seen Peter Pan. I guess he was added later on. Yeah, CGI Paul Walker feels kind of... Ugh. I was farming pumpkins so my niece can sell them and make money to buy clothes. I can't remember what I was always farming, but it was always whatever sold the most so I could buy clothes too. It was fun to play dress up. Debating the word nice, boink, and Clea.
You like when she gets excited.
Not nice. Well, not boink. That's my word. The other ones, though. To be honest, some streamers give off those vibes. Why stream, then? Like, we don't like the people. Why stream? That'd be not nice. Okay, you're kind of making me want to play it again, damn it, Antonio. I don't think I ever grew pumpkins.
That's not what...
I didn't optimize. I wasn't min-maxing in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
I should have gone for Luna instead of CL. CL had somebody, even though he was dead.
Want a hug?
Yes. Always.
Of course.
Switch to noise.
Yay!
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Fucking true. He's just a big ball of warm wine. And nice noise and Naisu now. I'm sure they'll come up with something else. No one is expecting Pierre to be French Jesus. Russo is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Aww. It's so cute. Relationship increased. Yay! Instead of rising on the 3rd day, he rose on the 33rd expedition. We got it wrong. The Bible got it wrong. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to others. No such thing as too long of a hug with SKA. It's never long enough. It should still be going. Alright. We talked to CL, right? So
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness. but
no,
also
dork. Bad.
Our Mael.
Thank God you said with the SKA. It's important. That's the most important part of that sentence.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Should have gone for Lune. Urso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind. Don't we all?
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
Was that her
46.
parents?
No. Why?
His back is like perfectly straight, yet he's like... The cheeks shouldn't be doing that. I'm just saying. I need to stop looking.
Oh,
anyways.
Nothing. I
That's
thought
on me.
maybe.
What is it? Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry. You were saying?
Your similitude of the cheeks.
My parents. They...
Aww.
They were Expedition 46.
Both of her parents going at the same time? Fucking heartbreaking.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
She's wearing the siren's clothes. A bit awkward. They're not symmetrical. Seems anatomically correct, accurate to me. Okay, fair point. I just need to stop looking.
I can show you.
What with that?
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
Okay, so I have to remember to go check out the Siren place. I have to fly up to the 4th Axon, or 3rd Axon. I'm not body shaming. I was saying he's cheeked up. It's just the angle is weird. Maybe his spine is wonky or something.
No.
It can happen.
No, we can't afford detours right now.
Yes, we can. Shush.
Well,
Came a
if you
bit
change
and
your
put your
mind,
hand up again. One Verso's side
It's not far.
profile.
On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Just hand over and nope. Outskirts of Siren's Island. Okay, we gotta remember that. Siren's Island, the Axon thingy.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Or Siren, or whatever. Alright, we talked to everybody, right? We did this swimming with her. Or do we have something else?
I don't usually get this nervous.
Okay, yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
We talked to Monoko. Do I have something more to spend time with her? Verso approaches Seattle, eager to talk to her. Is there more?
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots
I'm
for
not
me.
as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for
I feel like I shouldn't go for the more flirty lines
It's
anymore.
good that you can admit I'm smarter.
Feels wrong now.
Used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did.
How could she not, Rin? Or it's so obvious.
She
Duh.
wanted to feel closer to her son.
No.
To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
That's the problem, is I feel like people in a grieving state might do something like this out of pure desperation, but in the end it's not a good idea. Technically talking to them now till max relationship levels? Oh jeez. Ooh.
If you
So much to
ask
talk
me
about then.
now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again.
Aww.
To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space.
That's a good question, David. Does Ciel ever explain this tattoo on her chest? I don't think she's ever mentioned the tattoo. Or if she has, I may have forgotten, but I don't think she has.
In the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the...
It's a picto? Oh, okay.
Emptiness inside his jacket.
Aww. I'll have tattoos that are pictos? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't had any of them in fewer clothes, so...
You want to know why I dislike water?
I do not have any tattoos. I wouldn't mind getting one, but I've been very... A tattoo is a permanent piece of art that you're putting on your body. I feel like it has to really mean something if I was to get something, and I'd never really thought of something I would like to get.
I tried to drown myself.
Aww.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
Gee. Aww.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
Christ.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
Jesus Christ.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
God damn, dude.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
Holy hell.
She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Dark and past.
I've had similar thoughts before.
My God.
Not of drowning specifically, but you know, it would solve a lot of problems.
Fuck. This is so emotional.
It's a choice.
CL has a scar on her stomach where the baby was taken out. Oh.
It
Jesus.
is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Rescue?
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Christ, that was unexpected. Wow. Oh my God. My potential next tattoo is gonna be my screensaver for at least a month. Do you actually have an idea for it already, Minch Pinch? Fucking hell, this game is so emotional. And CL spend more time together looking at the stars. And close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. That seems a bit dark. Sagat tattoo. I like Sagat, but I don't know if, like... again, I think the only thing that I've ever really enjoyed and has, like, a special emotional place in my heart would be something to do with, Tolkien. Lord of the Rings and whatnot. As my grandmother read Tolkien stuff to my sister and I growing up. An Ingrid tattoo. Time flew by. Aw. Holy fuck. Tiger on your knee, but it's Xena. Aw. A little tiger Xena. Okay, that actually sounds really cute. Fucking hell. This game is so emotional. Sagat plus Xena combo? Okay, that would be pretty cute. Christ. Alright, I gotta call it here. This is a lot, but I'm gonna have to wait until next, I guess on Tuesday or Wednesday for my next stream, because tomorrow I'm doing Marvel Rivals stuff. So I won't be able to stream this. Gonna go after the glizzy potato water. A Sagat tattoo with Xena? Maybe. Yeah, okay. I gotta end here. I gotta start packing up a little bit before Toronto. So I can stream tomorrow too. Let me find someone to send you guys to. I was gonna raid this person, but they're past where I'm at and I don't want any spoilers. Alright, let's raid this person. They're at Act 2. Alright, holy crap. I'm gonna go cry a little bit more about that story, because wow. Poor CL, what an amazing character. These people, they just take the most gorgeous stories. I mean, they're emotionally charged in really depressing ways, but the emotions are kind of beautiful. despite being heartbreaking. Alright, there's the Discord link, there's the other socials and all that jazz. Christ. Alright guys, I will be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. Probably closer to 7:30 because I've got to download the client and stuff, but we'll be doing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I'll be playing Phoenix, who's just coming out. Should be fun. I'll see y'all later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a fun stream tonight. I really appreciate all the support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys. I can't remember how to emote. What the fuck is wrong with me? Emotions are hitting too hard. Alright guys, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night and or day, guys. I really appreciate all y'all hanging out on YouTube and on Twitch. Bye guys.